日日ランナ
Oh, we are very I forgot that was the background. Spooky, spooky background. Hi, Colleen. Play Infinity Nikki today. I have. Forgot we were leaving Friday for a trip, but I hope you got the notification on Discord on time. Had a lot on my mind. Like, that morning I had to go to the hospital to try to figure out the financial aid situation. And just so much was going on. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to stream today. And I'm like, but I'm going on a trip too. And then, like, during our trip, I had a really bad episode, so we had to come back early. I'm tired. All of this has really exhausted me. Didn't even get to go to the Korean barbecue place. My parents were like hawing the whole time about going, and I'm like, we ended up not going. So like, they're like hawing, but we want to go to this place. Oh, we want to go to that place. We want to go to a pub. We want to go to a brewery. You guys said we'd go to the Korean barbecue. And we never did because I had a bad episode because all they brought for lunch was sandwiches. And for some reason, American sliced bread is causing my stomach to go, pain! Gosh dang it. Like, how much preservatives is in that bread for my stomach to go, no? Like, it was so bad. It lasted a lot longer than it should have. And my pain spiked a lot. I don't know how to answer that. Did I? I was basically just... We had to return Sunday. So I was basically there for a day, and all I really did was stay in the place we were staying at. Like, we were staying at an Airbnb, and I was like, well, the place is nice. We didn't really get to do anything. My parents got to ride bikes, take a walk, and I just stayed in my room the most of the time. So, is that really fun? It was okay. It was an okay time. It was an okay time, I guess. But, yeah. It was an okay time. I really liked the place we visited. Like, the furnishings were really to my taste. I got to spend time with my parents, though my dad's a little dense. After having, like, a sandwich and, like, my stomach just being hurting for, like, several hours, and then it's like, Dad's like, oh, how about just have another sandwich? And I'm like, this is what's causing my pain in the first place. I do not trust any, like, breads. Like, oh, we're healthy. We're really good. Unless it expires in a week's time. Because the amount of preservatives in American bread is worse than fat. I'm not joking. Like, I'm supposed to be extremely sensitive to fatty foods. I haven't eaten waffles. Gallstones? Yeah, probably because they're caused by high cholesterol and my medicines are increasing my cholesterol along with my lifestyle, which is, I haven't really been having a lot of places to walk to except out around a lake. It gets boring. Or to an ice cream place. So either a lake or an ice cream place. Anyways, so, like, but all the fatty foods I have been eating. I have eaten, like, sausages. I have eaten eggs. I have eaten pork. I have eaten beef. I have eaten pizza. None of it has hurt my stomach as much as regular sliced bread. So, and nuts. But nuts are hard to digest. Why is bread just as hard to digest as nuts? It shouldn't be. It should not be harder to digest than nuts. I've been avoiding nuts, even though I really love all different types of nuts, because I know it hurts my stomach. The bread is worse than the fatty foods. I can eat fatty foods fine as long as it's not fried. Can we even get rye bread here? Like, we have different types of bread, yes, but most of it is just different types of white bread. I don't think I could find any brown bread if I tried to look at any grocery store in the US. And it's like, everyone's like, oh, but that's because Americans really like white bread. It's not. It's because it's easier to preserve white bread for a long time than brown bread. Yeah, it's sweet. It's either really dry or really sweet. And that's not a good thing. Because when I was in the Netherlands, I realized bread tastes really dry when it's about to go bad. So it perpetually tastes like it's about to go bad, or it tastes like cake. Because of how much sugar or preservatives in it. It's not good bread. Like, some of the bread is okay, but it's like croissant-like bread. Or breadsticks. Stuff like that. That stuff is actually fine on my stomach. It's the sliced bread, the really preserved bread that is sold in bunches at the store. That bread is not good for my stomach. And it sounds like, oh, but bread should be healthy. Yeah, the American bread is so preserved, it's worse than fat. It's worse than fatty foods. Like, the fatty foods just make my stomach feel a little achy. The preserved bread is making me feel like level 8 pain. Like, it takes hours for me to digest that bread. The reason why I know it takes me hours is because that's how long the pain lasts. And the pain only happens... I really want to. The food here is terrible. Low quality and everything. And anyone who's like, oh, but American food is so great. No, everything's low quality, high processed, and designed to look okay. Like, I didn't realize meat turned gray when it went bad because all the meat in the US is dyed pink. It's so bad. Like, my perception of how fast food goes bad is skewed because how fast food goes back in the US is longer than how fast food goes bad in Europe. I literally had to put bread in the refrigerator so it would last longer. And that's a better way of preserving than, oh, putting a bunch of preservatives in bread that it's more preservative than bread. I wish I could get a different type of bread. I wish there's a bakery here. That would be fresh bread. But, like, those would only thrive if people actually thought they had good quality food and people could get them easier. Like, by walking. I want to move to Europe. The food there is much better. Even when I was told, like, oh, the Netherlands food isn't as good quality as my home countries, and I'm like, it's not? It's not? This is better quality than any of the food I've ever had in the US. So, capitalism, everybody! It makes food taste like it's about to go bad, way too sweet. And we don't even realize it. Because we have nothing to compare it to. You just go to a different state. Same food. Same taste. I would move... If I could get a job there, I would move there in a heartbeat. Actually, I would probably move anywhere in Europe in a heartbeat. Actually, anywhere, even in Asia. Anywhere in Asia. And I'm including all the countries. Anywhere in Europe and anywhere in Asia. Like, anywhere but the US. I'm not sure about Africa, though. Or South America. I don't like warm climates. I feel like the bottom, the part of the continent that's closest to the Antarctic is more cooler. Maybe there if it's not too warm. But it's cold here? Like, I don't like warm climates. So I'm thinking more like Northern Africa countries. But I'm not sure about Southern African countries. I don't know what the weather's like there. Like, does it snow? And then I would like to go. Like, if it's like anywhere that snows, I would be happy to go there. And also has good food. Like good quality food, not like just good recipes. But quality. Like, gosh. In my senior year, we went on a French and Italian trip. Nice! I would love to stay there. I would probably have to learn the language, though. That's fine. I don't mind that. It'll take me some time. People speaking it and help me. It's fine. But yeah. I should probably play the game soon, but I want to continue talking a little bit. So yeah. Just the fact alone that the bread is causing me agony. I don't want to touch any processed food. But yeah, I want to move somewhere where the food's not going to cause me pain and I can walk to places. And it snows. Those are my 3 requirements. I can walk to places. It snows. And it got good food. Good quality food. Oh, something I saw on Twitter that I wanted to ask. Is it unusual to make different dinner every day in your country? I guess sometimes we have leftovers, but that's like mostly like 2 days, give or take. Interesting. Maybe that's that's the issue too. The thing is, we buy enough food for like 1 or 2 meals, and we don't have enough to last longer than that. The thing is, our meals are also really simple, so they take at least an hour to make. It just depends on the person. Okay. gonna start playing again. By the way, my prediction for this next banner to be cool has been proven false. It's elegant. That's way too small. It's elegant. The next banner is elegant. I really still tried to do some more analysis. That's what I'm really doing. It's still following a pattern.
It looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals.
Okay.
Let's head to the sea
So
of stars
something
and take
I've
a look.
noticed, and like, is cool, sweet, elegant, elegant, fresh, sweet, elegant, sexy, and then it's fresh, sweet, cool, elegant for the second one. So sweet, sweet happen at the same time, and elegant, elegant happen at the same time for the same banner. Single banner, I mean. Single banner. So is the next, like, 3.0 also gonna follow the, sexy, sweet, something, elegant, something, something? Like, is it gonna continue following that pattern, is what I'm wondering? Is it? There. So, my thoughts on cool was because elegant, elegant was done twice at that point. So I was thinking, oh, they might do cool, cool, or they might do cool, elegant. But I wasn't thinking they would do cool, elegant because I'm thinking the next banner is going to be an elegant one. The reason being is, they haven't had a repeat banner yet. And the only combinations that have not been used is cool, elegant, elegant, sweet, and fresh, sweet. And at the beginning of every season, they had a sexy, sweet, or sweet, cool. So my guess is 3.0 is going to start with sweet, fresh. So my guess is either going to be cool, elegant, or elegant, sweet. But if they do fresh, sweet, they're most likely not going to do elegant, sweet. But that's not a guarantee. I just like theorizing, guys. I just like theorizing. So, you know. But it still leaves open that the next double banner is going to have elegant in it. I feel like it's easier to guess what the double banner is than to guess what the single banner is. Single banner can be anything as long as it's not anything that the previous double banner was. And the single banner can also make it easier to determine what the next double banner is going to be. But it's hard to determine what the single banner is going to be based on previous things. So I'm not upset I'm wrong. I just find it interesting. Can you guys hear the sound? Because I'm not hearing anything. Alright. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I already got it. Oh. That's what I needed to get. And I completed it. Okay. It was just my headphones volume. Too low then. Probably need to collect these. But yeah, I'm just gonna talk about how it was so wrong. The thing is, I was trying to use leaks to help figure out. I was looking at Infinity Nikki leaks to see, like, the names that people came up with, and they were like, oh, it's gonna be called Fire Butterfly. And it ended up, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like cool. I'm gonna guess cool. And it ended up not being cool. It's fine. It gives me a better idea of what they're gonna do next season. I'm gonna just do this. Can I use the companion ability skill in this area? Oh, I can. I hadn't realized I could. They're so cute. But yeah, part of predicting is trying to. For me, I'm just trying to figure out the pattern that they're doing. I don't really care about being right. I just care about figuring out the pattern. That lagged a lot. Oh no! He's stunned! Yeah, it sucks to be wrong. But it gives me an idea of a better idea of what type of patterns they're doing. I mean, I was not expecting myself to be 100% right because all I have for pattern recognition is like half a season and a full season, so I was not expecting myself to be correct. All the time. My guess is the only way the pattern's probably going to change is if they decide the next season or one of the seasons is going to have more elegant or more sweet outfits. And that really depends on where the next area is going to be. I guess I should have made that bet with you then. Yeah! You would have won! But it's interesting. None of my shots are hitting it, by the way. But yeah, it's really interesting. So, at least I know the next single banner isn't going to be elegant. That still means that the double banner could still be elegant. There just has to be, like, one in between. I believe. Oh no. Yeah. So I was looking through it again, and it still follows a pattern that they're following. Is that done? Yeah, that's done. We both fell! Oh my goodness. This is so big! It's actually really hard to tell how much health I have at the moment. Do I have 1 health or 4 more bars of health? There he is. Okay. Guess I have 3 more bars of health. Because I fell! Yeah. this next one is a boss fight. And I just used my ultimate. No. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. What? Looks like King of Hearts about to die. Yeah, it's not doing any damage! I've played Dream Drop Distance in 3. And when I was really little, I technically played 1. But it was my brother's save. And he was near the end. And he kept trying to fight the final boss. Oh, I can turn auto battle on. Ooh, these are getting really hard. No. I have played. I've played 3 in its entirety. I hadn't played 2, but I had played Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS when it came out. Okay, for some reason, the hit doesn't feel like it's hit. Yeah. I have watched playthroughs of the others, so I could have a better understanding of it. Getting a little insane. R instead of P, and I meant to press T. Woo! That should be it. What? Oh, final stage. Yeah. So, I'm still not sure what the next one is going to be. But if it's cool, elegant, it's not going to be elegant. I know it's not going to be elegant again. So, it could end up being fresh. Let me check. Actually, my bet is it's gonna be sex. But it could end up being like fresh, sweet, any of those, but not elegant. I'm betting it's sexy. But that's because there's been two double banner sexies outfits this season and not a single banner sexy. Yeah. So it's either gonna be next or in the 3. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like the Mirror Town Arena. The only way they've been making this more difficult is by increasing the health and adding more. Boss battles are really good in my opinion. So I'm not complaining about that, it's just the mobs. Yeah, the story is a little hard to follow. I'm still a little confused by the ending. Oh my goodness. Like, there's so many side games that belong to different consoles that may or not be being used anymore. And it's like, some of the games you can't even play anymore, and some of them are region locked, too. It's like, oh yeah, we have very important story bits, but they're region locked. I might need to switch my battle companion. But they're so fun. They're so big. I don't think they're good. Yeah, the collections do help. But the thing is, one of the games was an online live service game where players would play together. And some of the story was regional. silly. I do too. I like the compatibility it comes with too. Woo! Oh my goodness. There's two of them. I had trouble with just one. And they have like massive amounts of health. I didn't even realize you could summon the combat abilities into the arena. I would have done that sooner. I should have tried it out. See, now you're not taking any damage from me. No, you aren't. The problem is sometimes my combat ability is blocking damage from hitting. How long is this gonna take? Oh, I just saw that their health was at 1. It's fine. No battles, please. No! Really? After 2 boss level HP enemies, you just gotta do this? Really? Oh my goodness. And that should be it. And there's a third one. This one was fine. This one is just egregious. The total shimmer? This is total. We haven't reached the total yet. What do you mean we haven't reached the total yet? I've done all of them. That's weird. Wait. Yeah, we haven't... There's still 4 left. What? I'm so confused. Because this one was completely sold out, and this one wasn't. It should be completely sold out. But is there gonna be another one next week? Let me check, let me check, let me check. They did this one differently? What? That is so confusing. supposed to do them multiple times? I'm confused. I guess this is the weekly limit and I can't get more than that and might have to do them again next week? That's silly. Okay, sketch and plants. And I have it. Yes, I have dig. Yay! I got plants. Yes. That's a lot of fighting. Conquer over here. Oh, Starlit Pursuit. It's just like, oh yeah, you could do these. You get more Starlit stuff. I might need to get more for the next one. I don't make them right now. It's been okay. I just... Since the weekend, I've been feeling much more tired than normal. Oh, she too, Mango. But it was really nice to see Mango when we came back. We couldn't bring her with us. Even though we could bring Momo with us, we couldn't bring Mango with us. Mango's more well-behaved than Momo is. Even though Momo has been a lot of training. Fresh. I'm trying to finish the thing. What are you doing? Playing all over my keyboard, doing things to it I don't know how you're able to do. There we go. Blow up. Okay. I like looking at individual pieces of clothing. Oh. Nice. I need to go through the clothing again and make a list of the new 5 stars I got. Wait. Yeah, but I did have someone visit her to make sure she was fed and given water. So she had someone coming and seeing her every so often. I need to do mirror. This first one. I don't think I'm gonna pull for the elegant dress though. It's not really a style I like. So, thanks, Mango. Yeah. She's laying on my keyboard. Start. Alright, it's wanting a wear a complete, fresh, and classical outfit. It's pretty. Okay. I wanted to see what accessories I could add to it. Let's see, add fresh. Let's see. Earrings? She doesn't have earrings, so maybe these. These yellow ones. No. Yeah. I'm just adding to it because I want to. Oh. Alright. Why these? Are they fresh? Yeah, they're fresh. Huh, they're fresh divine. Yeah. When I came home, the desk light and my bedroom light were both on. And I'm like, Mango, are you afraid of the dark? I think she just doesn't like dark spaces when she's alone. One light, coincidence. Two lights, definitely on purpose. Especially in my bedroom. So yeah. Yeah, that should be everything now. I was just chatting a lot. But yeah. I'm thinking once season 3 pops up, I'll have a better chance at accurately figuring out which banner's coming out. Maybe. But then there's also going to be repeat banners too, which is going to be so hard. But all of them, I think the next sexy banner is definitely going to be a repeat. Didn't I just do that? Oh, no, I only spent 60. I haven't spent it all. I thought I did. I was checking how much I had to level up outfit and didn't need to. But yeah, the Mirror Crown, the 14-day everyday Mirror Crown, keeps ya busy sometimes. Sometimes I have all the outfits and don't need to do anything, and other times I need to blow up something. I really wish they made bubble gathering easier. Threads, I just need to fight a lot of enemies. Playing, I just need to fight a lot of enemies and explore. Bubbles? That's actually, yeah. I really wish they did not add the recommend button and instead gave a better way of gaining bubbles in the game. Because to get bubbles, you have to win styling contests. So you need bubbles to get more bubbles. See how silly that sounds out loud? I should have the outfit. Where is it? It should be here. Here it is. Why haven't I? Oh, I have to make them, that's why. I have the sketches, I just haven't made them. No, not that one. Where's the Y button, Mango? It's the I button. What? No, that's the U button. Ah! There. I need to craft this again to make more variants. See, I need more of these. I need more of those. These, I will gather another time. Ability outfits, I got all of them. Stylish outfits, I got a few of them. Let's see, can I make any of these? I have everything but the gem. I need more elegant gems. Okay. Select all. I have everything but the sweet gem. And thread. I'm low on thread. Alright, select just this. Just this. I need to find more of those. Alright, select all. I have everything but the fresh gem. And thread. Alright. Should export it. so cute. I should have been playing more, but I've been low energy on a lot of things. I was even debating on doing this. The longer this progresses, the less energy I have to do things, I've noticed. So I'm trying really hard to get things done. Oh yeah, I should do this one. There we go. It's a little hard playing a game when your cat is sprawled across your keyboard. It's fine. As long as she doesn't start biting me. I should explore more. Has there been an area I haven't explored a lot of? Oh. Let me think. Oh, is that one of the puzzle ones I'm looking for? Over there? I think so, yeah. Okay, I already have that equipped. Wish! Mango. So, yeah. Mango's trying to tell me something, I guess. Okay, it's right over there. The one I want. See the multicolor pattern on it? Adding shields is a really great way of making enemies more difficult. And I'm glad they made it so we can get through their defenses instead of just trying to dodge around them. That's one of the things I like. Ooh. Oh, bling. There's a chest here. Mango! Who needs enemies when you have a cat? Joking, joking. He's it. Am I missing any? Oh, no. Yes, I am. Ha! Double checking. Always double checking. Hey. Mango! Gosh, dang it. That's so silly. Is there one hidden behind there? The chests are just extra, I know. I don't see the platform to land on. Health reasons, that's why I've been more busy than usual. I have an appointment tomorrow in the morning, so stream's gonna start a little later. I still plan on streaming, it's just gonna be a little later. And also, like, apparently feeling pain after eating takes a lot of energy. I should try some of the other content I've done. And, like, my parents are like, oh, do it yourself, do it yourself. And, like, then I come across trouble, and I'm like, how am I supposed to do this myself? Luckily, my parents do help when I get stuck on something. I feel like there's something up there. Also, there's a limp star up there. Can I grab that by going up? No, it does not put me up high enough to grab it. I'm looking here. What are you doing? That's great. I haven't gotten sick in a while, so this, to be honest, this caught me off guard. What? Where did it go? I guess it was put there, and I didn't notice. Oh! Yeah, it's put here. Cool. Okay, that's a fully pink one, it looks like. So that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, there's a chest here! Is this just a meditation spot? No, it's a photo spot. Oh. They did more sitting photo spots. That's so nice. That's so nice. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, even if I wanted to exercise at this moment, I can't really. But I think if I can today, I might go for a walk. I'd love to go for a walk today. If my stomach allows for it. No! I tried. I meant to cancel that. That's not going where I want it. That works. There we go. Nice. I don't think I'll be able to eat bread after this. Or at least for a while. There were some I saw when I was moving. Where were they? Where? I saw some dews. There they are. What's that? I might as well just do this one while I'm here. That's not the ones we're looking for. Something I realized when I'm shooting, I sometimes have a hard time dodging. Like, I tried to dodge that attack, but it didn't let me. Ooh. Huh, interesting. I was able to collect stuff while in here. I have a feeling I need that I can, so I'm putting it there. No! It went through it! Oops.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I need all of them. I think I do need this one. Interesting.
Yup.
There we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. What? Target out of range. What happened there?
Yeah.
Where did you go? Hmm.
Oh. Yeah. Yup.
Will I make it? Okay, well. I wasn't sure to make it. Platforming game. With where you use outfits as abilities. Ooh. It's not the one I've been to. It just says get it. Yeah.
Yup.
Maybe I should keep this video. Maybe I'll visit this area more. There's probably a lot of stuff I have missed around. Oh. There's a lot of them. I should try to find them. Alright, Watcher's Cape Hillside. Alright, Watcher's Cape Hillside. I will explore the city later. There's all different stuff. There's an incense burner around here. I don't know exactly where. Here. Should probably here. A lot of land. Oh, there's a chest here. That means enemies. I've been so-so. I think I'm gonna wait till the surgery to continue playing Where Winds Meet. I've just been low energy for everything. Woo! Gosh. a little bad not playing as much, but I understand why. Hey. Ooh! And these earrings look nice. And I can make them now. Any other sketches I can make now? Oh yeah, there are plenty of them. Like this one. That's pretty. And now the makeup. Oh, the makeup. Woo. Then I need to make these. Why are they doing them there? And there's a chest right down there too. Interesting. I need more thread anyway, so let's do... And then there's a chest down here. So glad Nikki doesn't suffer from fall damage. And it's a bracelet! And I can make it! And then there's this guy who collects bling. As you can feed him, he gives you all his food. Yeah, it's up there. There's supposed to be a sense thing. Okay, I'm safe. No! Gosh dang it. I'm teleporting. Okay, might be over here then. I'm really just having fun. I'm gonna do some outfits. Could it be over here and I just never noticed it? Is this it? No. I don't think it's here. by the way, listen up what they and so far. The next update, the next double banner is probably also going to be a big story update. So we're going to have 2 side stories, and it seems like the next side story is going to be just about tradition and stuff, just about the Sultide, or part of the Sultide. I don't see it here. My annoyance with the plant gathering ability is after using it, you can't jump for a bit. It's up. Alright, I don't see it here. Where could it be? Not me here, so it has to be here. I don't know where here is the issue. Ah. Maybe it's by the dragon bones then. Oh. But yeah, I'm really excited to visit the home of the Titans. Ah, here it is! Is that the one I want to have? I think that's the only one I have at the moment. I need to make more. But I need to find more merchants! Interesting. Okay, I'll head back. Apparently the mansion ones. Oh, instance work table. There's one here. Should I go in there then? Hey, Queen! You haven't missed much. I'm looking for incense tables and pedestals. I'm just wandering around. I'm a little interested in the next, in the next quest. Because it looks like it's really relevant to the story. And I know a lot of people complained about how the event quests said it was filler, but all of those were meant to try to build up on the world, and they really didn't really have a way of understanding how they were supposed to fill that up. What they should have done was release parts of the main story one by one and having event stories in between. But they didn't do that. There's a work table around here. I know. Is it up or down? Let's try going up. Let's try going up. Maybe it's... No, that's water. It'd be here. I think. Track. Let's track it. It's here. Okay, I kept missing it. That's why. Alright. Do you have the items I need? Oh, we can exchange incense burners too. Yes! I'm gonna purchase some of these too. That looks like it's rare. All of your stock. Oh. That should be fine. I have plenty of those. Alright. If I need any more, I can try. I think that's everything. So there's probably 3 merchants. I have a lot of strong ones. Let me see. What do you need? You need Restless Thread. That's fighting enemies. You need Sprout Antler Fur Essence, which you can't, I don't think you can get through that. And those I have to go back to the Elderwood Forest to get. What about these? Most of these are just gems, right? Yeah, gems. Some of this. I could easily get these. I know where they grow. Small. That's essence. If it's just essence, I have to collect those myself. Unfortunately. I don't think I get the essence by just using this. So. Incense materials. Oh, Incense journal. Let's see. I don't think I get the incense, so. The glowing shroom. Where do I get the glowing shroom? I think I saw someone with the glowing shroom, but I thought I bought. Oh, it's the other guy. At the other place. I can go there. I don't need these. Maybe those. Those wouldn't be bad. Again, mushrooms. Oh, these two and these two. And again, mushrooms. These are the ones I can make at the moment. Experiment record journal. Do I need those? Okay, I'll craft them. And there we go. Oh, nice. That way I can replace it with the other ones. Why do you need the weak ones if you can get the strong ones? Make these and these. I don't really need these at the moment, but I would like to get more of these. Alright. Incense journal. The ones I'm missing are this one. And there's these are enemies. What is that? I don't recognize that. The fish, that one would be good. Don't know where to get it though. I think there's 19 notes. Ooh, I can make one. 3 strong creature-friendly incense burners. Creature-friendly. I need more stuff with that one. That one's not creature-friendly. None of these are plants. Alright, I need to get the mushrooms. Alright. Not this one. Actually, I'll just craft it so I can grab it. Yeah, because it looks like I can exchange too. I want to see what happens if I exchange. Alright, this one I need Verdant Bracken and Glowing True. Did he? I don't think he had Verdant Bracken. Ooh! Nice. So that's what happened. I saw this is over here. Diffuse this one. Alright, store. I have plenty of these. Let me go to the other merchants too. There was one over here. And I think the one that sells the mushrooms is over here. And one of these I can teleport to. Not that one. Yeah, I can teleport to that one. Can I teleport to the others? I'm not sure. I should check it out. Hi, Mango. Are you soft and pretty? Yes, you are. I need to talk to the merchant next to it. I believe he has the mushroom ones. This isn't the right merchant. Why are there two? We got plenty of bling. Fine. We got a lot of these, so. Okay. These two are really common, so I'm not too worried about getting those. Yeah. There we go. And I kind of want to change this one with the strong spider one. There we go. And I can look at all of these. No rewards yet. Correct. So I have these going. And I have a few more that I haven't gotten. I think I know. Okay. Has returned to hydrate. Oh gosh. I'll take a break. Too. I'm gonna get some water. Huh? I think I'll also get something to eat too. Alright, back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on the break screen. I probably should mute myself, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't hear me. Oh, shit. Okay. I have got some water and food. It'd be great if we were playing a cutscene heavy game so I could eat. Alright, I got water and I got food. Now I can redeem the hydrate. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I was like, wait a second, did I mute myself? No, I didn't. So yeah. Okay. So essence thing should be near. I don't think there's another work table is what I mean. I'm not sure. It has to be around here somewhere. I'll look near the work table first because it has to be close by. It is. I see it. It's right there. Yay! Alright. It's right by the water too. Alright. So yeah. I want to get more incense. I think I only just get this and I don't get the essence of it. But I got a work table and I can do it at home then. Create 3 strong dark blue or incense burners. You get an incense burner and you get the cushion. Get items with this. That reminds me. There's a cylinder. There's a furniture sketch. I don't know how to get, but I know you can get it. Oh, I need to get more of those. Okay. Where is that? Yeah. Just purchase all of them. Oh, that's 20. Fine. Around enough. Alright. Craft. And I can't quick craft yet. And then stuff! Yeah. Interesting. I want to make this one. Arithmetician's table at Hall of Return. Arithmeticians at Hall of Return. Alright, it should be around here. But I'm gonna double check around here first. Could be sneaky. Could be sneaky. There's a chest! No, there's a lot of stuff in here. I should explore it more. And another chest! So many chests in this room. Oh, and there's stuff here. Let's see, observation of records. I'm looking for on post-crisis recovery following the Soul Tide. Oh, that looks like something important. Letter of clarification. And this should be it. Yes. Yes. What are you doing, Mango? Mango's like, there's a keyboard in my spot. Mango, this is where the keyboard's supposed to be. You're not. Okay, she's not saying it, so I can move stuff as I please. Alright. Let's see. A lot of stuff here. Oh, there's a board game. They're probably really important. I'm just not interested in reading them at the moment. Ooh. Ha. How am I supposed to do this? Well, why are you looking at my water? You have your own water. You're so silly. Alright, here. And that fits there, and this fits here. Woo! If I scream out, that's because my bowl fell. I sometimes play on mobile, but there's a lot of things I prefer doing on PC. So there's some things in this game I will avoid doing on mobile and only do on PC. Yeah, okay. Maybe. She's a big baby. She's laying on my hand right now. Yeah, you big baby. I'll lure the ferryman of the hull return. Soul drowned at sea. A few days ago, Hull Return received reports of unusual activity occurring nightly on a remote stretch of the western coast. Revealed that the source was a lingering soul who had been stuck there for years. The individual drowned in an accident years ago, and has since spent his afterlife saving those who fall into the sea. According to the soul, a strange person who cannot swim has been jumping off the cliff almost every night recently. The soul has had to exhaust itself dragging the man's heavy body back to shore, which has caused him immense distress. The soul remarks, "Since when do the dead have to save the living every single day?" Oh my goodness. After some inquiries, I located the outside merchant, Hawk, who was enthusiastically recommending this mysterious coast to his friends. He described feeling a mystical buoyancy in the water, as if being cradled by gentle arms, preventing him from sinking. This allowed him, a lifelong non-swimmer, to enjoy the joy of splashing in the sea. We had to explain to him that it wasn't mystical buoyancy, but rather kind soul tirelessly fulfilling a post-mortem obsession. Hawk fell silent for a long time, and promised never to jump off the cliff again. Afterward, I ferried the soul that had lingered for too long. The process was peaceful. He departed with a sense of relief, as if finally allowed to rest. We placed the wooden sign on the shore. A kind soul once dwelled here. Handwritten note. Ran into Mr. Hawk today. He was clutching a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Swimming. So funny. A Beginner's Guide to Swimming. Well, he definitely liked the ocean well enough. Probably also realized if that soul wasn't there, he would have drowned. That's funny. I pressed F, but I accidentally pressed R at the same time. Okay. I think that was the only one in that area. Dango has control of the mouse at the moment. What are you doing, Dango? I get it! Momo's annoying! Don't shoot him! Can't exit because Momo's trying to shoot Momo. Mango's trying to shoot Momo. Yeah. Hopefully I'll figure out what the pattern is enough that I can be somewhat accurate. It's not knowing what attribute the next outfit's gonna be, it's gonna like ruin the game. I mean, I don't know what the outfit's gonna look like. And a lot of people choose outfits based on what they like, but based on appearances and not really attributes. There we go. What are you looking at, Mingo? She's looking at something now. Ah. I get another star! Woo. That reminds me. I need to find what what 4-star items that can change are. Because there's some 4-star items that have an evolution appearance. But it's a bit too early. I'm in max too much to play just on vibes and outfit matters that much. Fair. But from what I've discovered, a lot of the more recent and free outfits that you get in Wishfield are just as good as, or even better than current ones. Let me check something. 4-star. Okay, Mango. No, I guess no mouse for me, I guess. That's Let me think. Rebirth Wish, which is sweet, is still a really good, sweet 4-star outfit. I recommend getting that, which you can get in Floor Wish for free from the Cannonspawn Kilo. So you just need to collect dues, and then you can get the full outfit for free. And level that up, and you should be fine for several battles where there's a sweet in it. So yeah, attributes don't matter too much. What was the most recent one? I got a sweet one that replaced Rebirth Wish, I believe. What was it? Oh, Heartboard Fuse. I got that one apparently outpowers the current sweet one, but like from here to like all the way to the top up here, I haven't gotten a sweet one that overpowered it. I should probably be looking at bubbles. The mouse, yes! That blew up. So we have recently found out this can be inaccurate, but let's do sweet. Blow up score. Rebirth Wish is 12,305. And Hughes is 12,658. So, not much of a difference, and Rebirth Wish is like, out of all these outfits, highest scoring, glow up wise. So, really great free 4-star outfit to get. This one's standard banner, and this one's legendary outfit for this story arc, which you can get later. So something I noticed. Let's see, what's it first here? This one is 17,215. This someone's 17,531. 17,744. 17,744. 17,744. This one's 17,744. But this one is 17,531. This should be stronger than this one. Why is it flipped? But yeah, that's something I started to notice too. Because I keep track of the points each outfit's worth. Which is something I suggest you do. By the way, this one, Feathery Song, is my second highest sexy. So, and this one's free too. So a lot of free outfits, I really do suggest looking at the free outfits and seeing their point-wise, are really good score-wise. Though I wouldn't say this is 100% accurate. This one's 12,243. And this one is 12,837. So yeah, that's a little bit, but it's still in the 1,200 range. That's the full outfit too. I would also keep note of which ones have double. Because sometimes you need, you may need Terra, and your high scoring one won't have it, but your next highest scoring one will probably have it. So I think that's also something to keep note of, is the tags too. Keep note of the tags and the points. This one was select all view 17,234. This one. This. I have it all on my phone. 17347. This one's 17347. And this one is 17234. This is less. Why is it higher? Ugh. But yeah. Forced fluttering right here is one you get from the standard banner. So you get a lot of standard banner pulls over time, so you don't need to spend any money on this. And it's the highest one you can get. It's a standard banner one, so it's been available from the beginning. And I have nothing that I paid that goes over this. And Deep Dream is another free one that you get by playing the game. And it's 12812. This one is ridiculous high, but it's a standard banner one. So you just need time and standard pulls to get it. And this one you just get by playing the game. So these two, easy to get in the game. Not all of them are like this, but like, I believe Sweets and I think the one that might not have a free one that's good to get is Pool. Yeah. But this one was like from the beginning of the game, and it's like 12875. So none of the just because it's more recent doesn't mean it's gonna have a higher points, which is interesting. I wish I could see the Gulp scores for all the ones I don't have, but that's not possible. And I already showed Sweet. What Elegant? I think Elegant. Technically, this Radiant Knight was a free outfit, but it was a limited time free outfit. So, technically, Radiant Knight was free, but it was limited. But it gave a lot of points. Like, you didn't need to spend diamonds on it, you just had to log in to get it, type of free. So it's like, yeah. I would say Breezy Tea Times when you get off the standard banner. A lot of these are free, but they were limited time is the issue. So yeah. Like this was free limited time, this was free limited time. This was free limited time. And this one you play, I think, get play in the game. Like, how much is this? Yeah, this was like 10,157. It's pretty low, considering. The highest ones give you, or at least, just like, if you want to min-max, you get the ones that, when glowed up, are worth at least 12,000 or 13,000. For 4 stars, I mean. Like, for 4 stars, 13,000 is like the max they go to. As for this one's really low for a 5-star outfit. This one's 17,000 for, I believe 17,000 for a 5-star. Let me check all the 5 stars. Yeah, it's 17. 17's like max, I believe. 17. Yeah, this one is 17,922. And it's right here. Why is it right here, not up here? Don't know why. The Gulp score is a little inaccurate. Ooh, that sounds fun. I need to check in my guild at some point, but I've just been... a mix of things. But that sounds fun, Balvin. But yeah. 16. Lowest one, I think, 5-star wise, is 13. This says it's lowest, but this is... oh, this is 12. Yeah, that's 12. This one's 14. Well, this one is 13! Explain! And this one's 15. This one's pretty decent for a free 5-star. And 15's not high, but it's not low either. I'm just looking at them, yeah. 15 was the standard a little bit, for a bit. And then they raised it up to 17 for the 5 stars, but they haven't really raised the 4 stars. That one was 16. This one is 16. And these two are both free. One was a limited free, and this one you get from the story. I would say 15, 16's middle ground. This is pretty. It's pretty decent for one of the 2 free sweet outfits. This one's... I call the standard ones free because you can not spend money. And it's like 16, but it has 10 pieces while the others have 9. So the sweet standard one is going to take longer to pull. So probably aim for this one. And this one's 16. This one's 16. It's a little bit, yeah. Some of the... they started raising to 17. At some point. Oh! That sounds fun. I'm just looking at the outfit scores. Like, this was near the end. These two came out near the end of the second banner. How about this one? This one makes sense for being so high because it has 11 pieces. And there's only 2 outfits with 11 pieces, and I only have 1 of them. Yeah. Near the end of the first session, they started increasing the points. And this one was season 2 with 17, yeah. They're starting to average out to 17, it looks like. They might go to 18 for the next part, is what I'm thinking. By the way, do feel free to link streams you think will be interesting onto my Discord. Do it in self-promo. That way we can watch streams. And that would be interesting. But yeah. I would say the highest right now is 17,000. That's the highest. But 15 would help you early in the beginning. I don't think you need to really pull for outfits, but I think the 4 stars, the free 4 stars, are really decent. Most of them are. So the ones I pointed out should be able to carry you for a long way. The issue comes when it comes to the cool and I think elegant ones. Yeah. Cool, elegant. Because these don't have a good 4-star equivalent. Like, that one's, you get, this one, you get from the standard banner. And it's 11. Yeah, it's 11. When the highest is 13. So, it's decent. This one's decent, but... yeah. And the standard banner ones are mostly decent, except for the one for the Fresh. The Fresh one is high with points. I mean, technically this was free, but I don't know if it's ever going to come back. And this one has already been rerun. Enchanted Writing hasn't been rerun yet. How much is this? 12. Yeah. Enchanted Writing hasn't. But the ones with the really good free ones, I would say, are these. Sweet, Fresh, and Sexy. These. Like, this is a free one. This is a free one. And this was a free one. Like, you can... and this was a free one. So, like, yeah, there's pretty decent free 4-star outfits. And a lot of them released near the beginning of the game. Okay, I'm done eating. I was mainly doing this because Mango was in the way too. Like, there's a lot of these. It's not like any small number of outfits. I chose Glimmering Forest because I just liked how it looks, but like, I think the average would be 11 for average, so those might work, but if you want to get high scoring ones, a lot of free ones for the 4 stars are high scoring. Surprisingly. Yeah, Mango, you sheepy. Continue and investigate lost items. 10 out of 12. So I need to visit 2 more? Okay. Probably 2 hours, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, sometimes knowing the attributes could help you if you're low on one outfit. Like... right now, there's actually an even amount of every outfit. Which is interesting. With the new Elegant one, Elegant's gonna have 6, while everything else is gonna have 5. Can I make it? Oh, 5 stars. For sure. Yeah. Let's see. Elegant, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, I have 1, 2, 3. Cool, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Fresh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And Sexy, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, to be honest, if I were to get a new outfit based on attributes, I should aim for a sweet outfit. And based on my pattern searching and me assuming they're not going to have a repeat double banner this season, my guess is it's either going to be Sweet Elegant, Fresh Sweet, or Cool Elegant. And I'm putting my money on it having an Elegant. Mainly because at the beginning of this season and last season, there was a sexy sweet and a sweet cool. So my guess is they're gonna do sweet fresh. But that would leave it at elegant at 7 near the end. Would they do that? If they do end up doing a sweet fresh banner instead, which I feel would be in line with everything, because right now there's one fresh, and one sweet, one sweet. One sweet for the double, one sweet for the single, one fresh for the double, one sweet fresh for the single. So, totally possible that sweet and fresh could be a 2-2 with double. And sexy needs a single, so I'm assuming second banner is going to be sexy. And the 3 after are probably going to be cool and some elegant, maybe. So cool, elegant, and then something else. But it also lines up for cool and elegant sweet. So it really is possible. I just like looking at that. But there is let me show you. I'm not counting I'm not counting the free ones and the standard pull ones. So I'm not counting this one, and I'm not counting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't count the free ones when it comes to banners because they don't seem to take those into account. So you're removing those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, that was free. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one was free given. So like the ones for the banners that you'll pull on, there's 5 of each attribute. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No free one for cool for some reason. Fresh. These standard banner free. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And sexies. Standard banner free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just find that entirely interesting. I didn't mean to get so deep into this, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna continue getting deep to this. So, since I only have like one season to go off of, this is inaccurate because it's hard to determine patterns from only one set of patterns. And this is like, I only have like half a season and a full season to get by. But Singer Banner wise, there is a pattern that showed up. And for the second single banner, it was sweet for both seasons. And for the fourth single banner, it was elegant for both seasons. Because the next banner has been shown to be elegant. It hasn't come out yet. So my brain is like, interesting. The reason why I thought it might be cool this time, even though it was the single banner last time was cool, was because they had an elegant. So my thoughts were it's either going to be cool, or cool elegant, is what I was thinking. I decided to go with the cool, so whoops. So the next, but it's also something I noticed was it didn't really repeat much in the line except for elegant, which I thought was weird. But if you take a note, the elegant happens before a double banner and after a double banner. So it was elegant, fresh, cool, elegant. So I need to take that into consideration when figuring out, because the second one, the one after the cool, was fresh sexy. Which, yeah, there is a definite pattern going on. Because for double banners, the first double banner for both had sweet. For both seasons had sweet. One was sexy sweet and the other was sweet cool. And then the second one was elegant fresh and sexy elegant. The second one was fresh cool and fresh sexy. The last one was cool sexy, and we don't know what this last one is being. So it might follow the same pattern and have cool elegant. Or it might break it and be elegant sweet. Because if you notice something, the one attribute that did not repeat, the two attributes that did not repeat are cool and sexy. So there is a chance the double banner could be cool elegant. But I'm holding my guns that it is going to be elegant. Because they started both seasons with sweet. So I'm assuming it's going to be fresh sweet to the beginning of 3.0. 3.0 is probably going to be fresh sweet, guys. Keep that in mind. I really wonder what area we're going to. The thing is... No, would it be? I need to look at the Techno's designed outfits, because I'm based on previews of ability outfits that we saw before the game released. One of them is a spaceship. I'm wondering, it's the only one we haven't gotten yet, I believe. I'm wondering if the next area is going to be Whaleport. Which is in space! And that is what's making me doubt myself, because mostly the Techno ones I have a harder time determining what their attributes are. Because you mostly think it's gonna be cool and stuff. Going on a trip on your favorite rocket ship? Yeah! It's just thinking that. So, the only thing that is preventing me from being 100% certain is the fact Cool Elegant could be the start of the next season. Or they're going to have a repeat pairing starting next season. And I'm like, that's a little interesting. So, like, I have, like, the rest of the unused 5-star pairings is Cool Elegant, Elegant Sweet, and Fresh Sweet. They obviously cannot have Elegant Sweet followed by Cool Elegant. I mean, they could, actually. They could actually start the next season with Elegant Sweet. Because there's going to be 3 single banners near the end of the season. Unless they so they might. Or unless they decide to do a double banner instead at the end. Which would be interesting. So they might do Cool Elegant. And then another banner, Sweet, Fresh, Sweet. And then another banner, Elegant, Sweet. But that doesn't make sense because it's too... No, actually, they've done that before. So that could be it, too. Though, that's not, like, that's, like, assuming they're going to continue with the pattern of using unused 5-star pairings, because they haven't had a repeated 5-star pairing yet for the double banners. The next season should have the first repeat 5-star banner pairing. Whether at the beginning of the banner, or a few after the banner. I'm overthinking this, but it is so fun. So it's just like, I wrote it all the information that's helped me come to conclusions. And then I took into account the pairings that haven't happened. There's 2 elegant pairings that have not been used. And I cannot think of them not doing that. I would be bewildered if they did fresh sweet, because they usually start the banner with a sweet pairing, followed by an elegant pairing, then a fresh pairing, then an unknown pairing. So my guess is they're going to do cool elegant next for the next double. That means cool cannot be the second single banner after this elegant one, and elegant can be the second banner, and it second single banner, obviously, because the next one is elegant, and the double is going to be elegant. So, I am so firm that they're doing this. I would be so surprised if they decided to do freshly, but also it wouldn't, because they've seemed to be doing like uncommon pairings for some reason for the 5 stars. So I don't know. But like cool, elegant, and elegant sweet are very common. Fresh sweet is the uncommon one. So I'm debating between them doing the most uncommon pairing or the most likely pairing. But my chips are in for elegance in the double banner. It's going to be elegant something. If it's cool elegant, then I have an idea of what at least one element that's going to be in for every double banner. Unless they decide to change up the pattern, which would be so annoying. But if they do cool elegant for this next double banner, the first one for the for 3.0, the double banner for 3.0, it's going to be fresh sweet. If they decide to do fresh sweets for the last one, it has to be an elegant cool one. It has to be cool elegant. It cannot be elegant sweet. Is what I'm thinking. Patterns are really interesting, but like you need a lot of information to figure it out. I'm getting enough information to try to figure out some of it. The double banners are probably easier to guess than the single banners, though. I am putting my money that the second one is sexy, though, because we have had 2 double banners for sexy, but not a single banner. So I'm assuming they're going to do sexy next for single. And that this also gives me a better idea of what to decide when I'm with a 1-0. They're going to probably do the one with the no single banners. Or the first. I'll take that in consideration. I also dated this. But like, it's a little hard to tell what this next single banner is. It's a little easier to tell what the next double banner is gonna be. So, let me do something in my head. So if they add an elegant here, that'll be 6. That'll be 6. And then if the next one is sexy, that will be 6. And then if they do cool elegance, cool would be 6, and elegant would be 7. So that would leave fresh with 5. Because elegant would be 7, sweet would be 6. No, sweet would be 5. Cool would be 6, sexy would be 6. But sweet and fresh would still be at 5. The thing was, I could be wrong, and it could be the double banner is going to be sweet fresh, but they don't usually do that. It takes them some time to get all of them in a row, so they don't focus solely on the ones that are coming in. Let me look. So the first one was 111. They added elegant sweet, then cool fresh. This time they're adding elegant, and I'm going to assume sexy. And if they do cool elegant, that would be... yeah, that would be in terms. Because there's one instance where they had 2, 2, 3, 3, and a 1. So it's entirely possible. Sorry, I'm thinking. So elegant would be 7. Cool would be 6. Sexy would be 6. So sweet and fresh. There's 3 banners that are gonna so this one's, these two end up being, this one ends up being a single, so it's 1, 1. 1, 1 for both. Cool. So, and then if they do a double banner, it would be 2, 1. And cool would be 2, 1. So that's over. And if the single banner is sexy, that'd be 2, 1, and sexy is done. Leaving both sweet and fresh. And there's also going to be a third one, which is either going to be, which can be any of them. Which I hate! I hate that the third one could be any one of them, and it can be in any order. So the one that would add one to, like, add a third one. Actually, add a fourth one to any of these attributes is so annoying. But that would leave sweet and fresh to be picked up. So most likely 2 of the last 3 banners at the end is probably going to be sweet and fresh, unless they decide to do a double banner at the end. Which would not shock me. They most likely chose to do a single banner last time because they had less time for it. Because there was an issue with 1.5 that they ended up extending the events. So the last one could end up being a double banner, which would be surprising, but not unusual. And that could be a sweet fresh. So it could break it. Because elegant, if it's elegant cool, that'd be 2, 2. And that'd be 3 2s. But if they add another double banner, all of them would have 2. Which would be interesting. Elegant would have 2, cool would have 2, sweet would have 2, fresh would have 2, and sexy would have 2. Doesn't it sound better, though? Like, having this whole double banner up top of, like, 2 all across, instead of 2 having 1? You know what? Yeah, that actually does sound better. What do you think? Yeah. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but, like, the thought that there's gonna be, like, 2 all across would be so cool to my head. And it would make sense because they didn't have enough time to make a double banner. What would have been a double banner? Give me a sec. Okay. During that point, there was this double banner, Echo Dreams. These 2. Yeah, no, these don't seem like they were meant to be paired together. So, it was deliberately planned for these to be separate events. That is very apparent. And so far, it's been following the same pattern. I'm sorry, I'm just deep in thought. Like, a lot of this I'm just focusing on what they have done before, not what I think they should be doing. Which is why there's some errors, because they change things a little bit. Like, me thinking it'd be cool was because they used elegant last time. For the single banners. But that gives me a better idea of what they're gonna do this time. Interesting. They use sexy really like. I'm guessing if there's a double in the single banners, one of them is going to be really late. And the repeat, like near the end. Because the sexy for the 1.0, the sexy was at the really end. And it was the first instance of a single banner sexy. And the first instance of a double banner sexy was at the very beginning. So, my guess is they're going to keep the pattern of using different elements. And if there's a pattern, then one of the elements is going to be one of the elements not used is going to be at the end. So, with the cool, sweet, elegant, there was fresh. And then sexy was like the last one. So, that would make it easier to figure out what the third one is if there was a double. So, sweet. Since there isn't a repeat, the next one should be sexy. Because we have all of them except for sexy. And then it's going to repeat. Then it's going to do a repeat, I think. So, sweet cool. Oh, would it be sweet cool? Because after the fresh, it was sweet, elegant, sexy. And that's the 3 single banners. So, would it be... Would it be fresh, sweet, cool then? Because sexy wasn't used. Or would it be sweet, cool, and something? Okay, so if there's a double, we know what element is going to be the third one. But there's no double this time. So what is going to be the last... So the next one has to be sexy. And the last 3, I am having the most trouble with the last 3. My guess is the last 3 are going to be... sweet, fresh, and something else. Sweet, fresh. Yeah, it starts with fresh, sweet, but there was sweet elegance. End it how you began it, maybe? Huh, I'll have to see what they do. It'll give me a better idea. But, they could end up switching to a double banner near the end. It depends on what events they have planned. But, let me think. Alright. You know what? Ending it with a double banner would be great, but then the next one would be a double. Which is probably why they did 3 instead. 3 single ones. Because they would need a single one in between the 2 doubles. So they're probably going to do 3 again. Right. So, if they do sweet, fresh, and then something else, they could do elegant sweet. That makes sense. I am definitely certain that the first one, if it follows the pattern I'm thinking of, the first one is going to have sweet in it. The first one of the banner is going to have sweet. Unless they decide to change something. But it's really human nature, and the fact that they followed the same pattern twice says a lot. I really like the space ones. I don't know, I'm thinking a lot. Okay. Okay, it's just this. I mean, let me think. Shiny Nikki. I'm gonna do Shining Nikki. Because it's more a reference to Twin Island. I don't like the wiki, so I'm just gonna... Here, does it tell me which one's which? No, it's too pixelated to see. Gosh dang it. And I don't want to look on the fandom website because I get so many ads looking at that. Styles. It could be anything. Okay. But what would they introduce it with? What are you doing? I'm sorry, I activated your attention-grabbing noise. I'm just looking at past outfits. The outfits look really good, but it doesn't tell you what themes they follow, what styles they follow. Yeah, that makes sense. Does the other pairing follow this theme? No. I don't think so, unless... maybe? Yeah, it... Cool ended up being with... Yeah, there's been an instance where it was fresh, cool, and then cool, sexy. So just because there is elegant in it doesn't mean it's not going to be repeated twice. So I'm starting to think it's going to be cool, elegant. That doesn't make sense for the next one. The next one could end up being an elegant sweet or fresh sweet. And I'm thinking it's one of the two. But if it's going to be whale port, maybe they could use fresh for a whale-themed outfit. A whale-themed space outfit, yeah! Yeah! Why do I get so into this? Like, I should be playing the game, and instead I'm theorizing on what the next outfit's gonna be. I was wrong. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but the more information you get, the more accurate you end up being. And to be honest, the whole cool thing was mainly based on the pattern of elegant. But if we use what I've learned today, it's most likely if there's a double, then the one that's not used next will, like, the one that's not used will end up being in the third one. Will be the third one. So, since they haven't done a double, the next one should be sexy. And then whatever one that hasn't been used, which would be sweet, fresh. And an unknown variable. Unless they wouldn't do that. I love theory crafting. I'm loving the theory talk. Alright. It's really hard to guess. what one is gonna be, but like I know for a fact there are 3 pairings they have not used. Mainly because most likely because they haven't for the first season they had a few that repeated in the double banners, but others that did not. So like fresh, cool, and sexy were in double banners, but elegant and sweet were not. So when it came to the second one, when the sexy was repeated twice, that means it was like used 4 times, meaning all the pairings that it could be with got used. Yeah. As like cool was used 3 times, and fresh was used 3 times. So the rest have to be an elegant sweet if they continue using pairings that have not been used before. They might do a repeat one though. I wish I could I don't have a camera I could show my paper. Maybe I could take a picture of it. I rewrote everything that was giving me the best information. Just seeing the pattern, and if I need something to be like, what about this? Or, what about that? I could check or write it down again. But, okay, so first the full one. Sexy sweets. Let's see. For elegant, it was elegant, a double banner, and then elegant. So there is a possibility of just one banner being between things. So it's possible they could do the single banner elegant, sexy, and then a double banner with elegant. Let me look at this one. They repeated elegant twice, so they might do something similar. There's just so many outfits in the thing. But yeah, I'm also taking out the free ones because they don't really help figure out the pattern for the full thing. Yeah, there is that pattern with the doubles. So I'm really thinking 3.0 is going to start with a sweet pairing. And there's only 2 sweet pairings left that have not been used, which is elegant sweet and fresh sweet. Yeah. So either they're gonna use so there's a chance they could use elegant sweet, and then for when it comes to fresh, they could use fresh sweet later. And then the next sexy is going to be your repeat. So what would it be? There's been sexy sweet, sexy fresh, and sexy elegant. So they're probably going to repeat the least common. But if the first one's sweet, and the second and the third one's sweet, then it can't be sweet. So, and they're probably not going to use the one from 2.0. So my guess is it's going to be cool sexy. And then, so I think, yeah. So next one might have a lot more sweet outfit. is, do they count the single banner pairings, like the ones between the double banners, as a pairing? No, I don't think so, because in 1.0 to 1.11, there was Sweet Elegant as singles, and another Sweet Elegant as singles. So I don't think that counts. Sweet, cool. Wait, what? Interesting. I was looking at 2.0 and I've noticed the first double banner is sweet cool, but there's after sexy elegant, there's a single banner that's sweet and a single banner that's cool. Sweet elegant. Interesting. There might be some patterns I'm not noticing because I don't have enough information. But yeah. I'm just repeating information now, but it's interesting. And I'm not counting the repeat banners either, because they happen along with the main banner in the same month. Sure, I don't know how to get them. I'll probably look at it more later and try to come up with a internal simulation. I like that I can view this and find out where other ones are. I want to find these. So there's one around here somewhere. And I'm guessing it's not here, it would take me there. Alright, where is it? Looking for a stand, a table on a rug with a pillow. Not like that. Something like that? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's over there. Yeah, I found it. I'm finding all of them. Nice. And I need to craft more anyway, so I can put them on the pedestal. Oh, I need more anyways. Oh, I can make these. More I can make. Maybe more of these? There's a lot. I can't make those, but I've already made one. I can make more of these. Well, let's make some of these. Anything else? There's these pairing ones. Oh, need those kind of cool. And Duville Wisp, which I think I've seen. I will consider those once I run out of essence. Incense. I'm saying essence, but I mean to say incense. I mean some rewards. Okay, so I need 3 light. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I probably am going to need to make another one. It's just a lot. So if the next double is elegant cool, the ones that we need are sweet fresh to complete it. And then there's going to be a fourth one. Okay, where is it? There's a thing here. Oh! I got that! 4 stack incense. Ooh, I love that. I'm low on 4 stacks though. Anyways. Well, I need to brush them, to be more specific, but it's still nice to get. Oh, here's a chest! Alright, where's the incense table? Where's the incense table? It's not there. I don't think it's over there. Looking for a table with a pillow near it. And I think it's gonna be near people. Is it there? It's there. Or it's not there. I thought this was it. Maybe it's over here? No. Where could it be? I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. Up here, maybe? Oh, this requires a dragon bone. Where's dragon bone? That would fit there. Maybe I can use this dragon bone to find another dragon bone? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was also third crafting a little bit of the story, I think, at one point. There it is! I was talking about theories about the story. And stuff I've noticed. Yay! Woo! One of the things was like, I feel like I was mentioning that it feels like there's a mastermind behind it. Someone pulling the strings and making things happen. Because a lot of coincidental things kept happening, like, everywhere. It wouldn't be here. They would teleport me here. Would it? Yeah, I don't think it's here. He turned invisible for a second there. Oh. It just goes up. Let me just put this together. Not sure why, but I feel like there's something important to this. No! It has wings! Don't do that. gets in the way. The bushes get in the way! I think I mostly keep it to myself, but I do like to come up with theories about what's going on in the story and all of that. I usually just do it by myself, though. I don't usually talk about it to people. And then it's like, oh, I didn't see this coming. I'm like, I did. I saw that coming a mile away. Come on. Get it. Like, I really did like talking about Werewolf's story and trying to come up with what things meant and the themes about it. I just like thinking. That's my wish. I just like thinking. And if I find something interesting to figure out, I'd be like, yeah, I want to figure this out. I'm a terrible person to try to make puzzles for. Oh yeah, I was looking for an incense table. I didn't see it here. I guess I could talk about it more as I play the games now. Oh my goodness. Well, that would be fun. Look around. I should be able to find something. Oh yeah. Just like, oh, I want to figure this thing out. Or sometimes I just want to be surprised, so I don't try to focus too much on the story. But there it goes. Like, in NTE, the story is really interesting. And there's a lot of questions behind who our MC is, which I'm just gonna tell them 0, because that's just, yeah. They can talk to anomalies. They don't have a frame reference number. So, like, they don't show on the scale. And it also seems like they're 1-to-1 with an anomaly that also doesn't show up on the scale. Which is interesting. So there's an anomaly that doesn't show up, and then there's also them that doesn't show up.
Yep.
Do I need to put the skeleton together? Oh, I'm missing one. I thought I got that. That's next to the skull. I thought I got that. Yeah. Well, like, with NTE, I was also, like, trying to see if I could come up with more clues and stuff with what the story's going, but it's, like, the main story is just really chaotic. It's really, like, in the state of introducing everyone, so you can't really theory craft much because not enough clues haven't really been given to be able to figure out what exactly is going on. You can assume and make conclusions, which is really hard. And it's like some people think Zero probably got amnesia from the anomaly that we first saw when we started the game. But it said it doesn't affect espers much, and technically Zero's an esper. So, like, there's that. It's just sometimes there's not enough information yet to start theory crafting. But it's really interesting how our MC can actually talk to people, talk to anomalies. Which makes communicating with them so much easier. So, like, if there's something being specifically said, it's also been pointed out that sometimes they can see the shape of things as they are and not as they're discussed. So it's like really interesting when I was like, there was I'm not sure if I streamed this, but like the dog, and they're like, well, the dog doesn't actually look like that. Because they were seeing something else. Like, they can see through anomaly disguise, basically. Which is interesting. There's no box here. So, stuff like that. Like, in Infinity Nikki, there's like some hidden stuff going on that we don't really understand yet. Wait, no, a little more forward. Right here. Oh. Huh. How am I supposed to do this? Oops. I don't think I can use the grow big. Huh. But the water doesn't go high enough. Let me try something. You can accidentally break this box, by the way. It's very fragile. There. And then over to the side. There we go. Okay. How am I supposed to time that? Because if I'm not standing there, it won't go... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Alright, I'm gonna wait. But yeah. So there's just a lot of... I just really like interesting stories with a lot of information. Made for that and that. If I get bored with a story, then I'm just like... I didn't really like a lot of stories from some of the gacha games I played. Just not a lot of enough thinking for me. It was too telling. I just need to do one more curio round. It probably can be any curio round. I just wanted to see if I could find the black and white ones. There's a chest up there. It's a Momo chest! If I'm in this state, if I'm not up in the air, I can't move. But I can stay like this all day long. I stopped finding movies interesting, to be honest. Because it's just like, I see where this is going. Alright, bored. I mean, I guess action movies are fine, because, like, at least, even if I know where this is going, it's fun to watch. Oh, here's another one. The problem is, I've tried using the companion ability on this, during this, but the companion can't see them. Can't see the enemies. It's funny. So I have to, like, show, like, command the companion at the enemies every time. So I'm really thinking there's gonna be some evil force that is causing chaos and has been causing chaos for a really long time. Because, like, none of this would have happened if the next God of Reincarnation was born. The Parksonians wouldn't exist either. Let's see them here, so I'm guessing I have to go here and there. There we go! Because I wouldn't have been able to see them there. Ugh. Nice. Oh, there's a chest over there, too. So yeah, so I really do think there's some force of evil happening in the background. It's causing people to fall into darkness. But it's also like, darkness is also just a combination of people's darkest desires. But I think there might be something that's trying to make bigger episodes of it to happen. Like, make the things go big. And not just like small, like something that just makes something big happen. Like, it's someone like whispering in your ear, and I think like Shiny Nikki, I know, definitely had demons, or at least one demon. So I'm not like, it's totally possible this one will have demons too. It's totally possible. 100% possible. I'm trying to get up there so I can get the chest. There. Get it. There's the chest. And I think there's something, might be something else up there. Ugh, my stomach's starting to hurt again. Nope, nothing up here except for the pretty thing. Probably already got it. I'm just trying to find something. I got sidetracked. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours. I feel any worse, I might end stream, but I want to keep going because I'm just having fun talking. So, there's all of that because where's the curio? Momo, where's the curio? I already did that one, Momo! I also still have that. Oops. Untrack. I need to untrack that. Whoopsies. So it's just like, I like trying to come up with like probabilities and patterns, and I also like just thinking through because I can see like there's something going on behind the scenes that isn't fully apparent. Oh, lamp bell. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. There. I did not target him. Capetta just stands in front. Get it! We've already found him before, so there's no chest to pick up. Where is it? Oh! This is glowing, apparently. Oh, gotta wait. Here. I don't know how many keys I need to find. There's a little flower next to it, too. I probably should call off my guard dog. So cute. Right, it has to be maybe up there. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's so stinky. It's so hidden, I think. What's another water? Yeah, it's here. It's here. I found it. Alright, this one or this one? This instance can't be placed here? What? Oh. I can't place either of these on here. Interesting. So I can't place this one or this one because it's not in those areas. Alright, so it has to be something in this area. So like, those fans are in this area, so I could probably do those. It should be marked on here since I found it, yeah. It's on here since I found it. Probably. Yeah, there's one there. They're marked now once I put them here. There's nothing here, but I can't use anything there. But yeah, so like, what happened to the wishing one was just way too coincidental, in my opinion. It just what happened there. What required a lot of thought and realizing who to send to do all of that. It's not like, oh yeah, just something someone did at the spur of the moment. No. Okay, I can only get this if I put an incense burner on. So, good to know. I need to find these then. I'm
sure if I can interact, if interacting with those will also give me clues too. I should try. I don't think so though. Alright, I got this one. It has to be somewhere. Oh! Expedition. Expedition! I think I actually did take a picture of this before, but I forgot to upload it. There. It's uploaded. So, there's still many I need to do, but I'm gonna do that once all of the areas are open. Waiting for the star! Oh my god, can I jump on top of these? And I'm safe. No, I'm not. Oh, I think I see it! It's over there! I should be able to get the fish one if it's next to water, right? Oh, come on. There. Here it is. The fuse. So this one should work. Alright. So I should get those fish because I don't have many of those fish. Alright. Just match them. There's so much stuff. I don't think I'm going to ever complete this 100%. The only reason I completed Wishfield 100% was because there's so many events and no new areas. Or very few new areas. There's sometimes new islands, but those were so easy to 100%. Because the islands were so small. So this, I was starting to burn out when the update first came out, so I haven't been able to, like, 100% anything. And it just takes a long time to 100% everything. So, oh, can I go back and see if I can see the other spots with that one, or do I need to go to the big one? The one of very importance. Oh, yeah, I can view. Okay. Cool, I didn't need to go to that one. Alright, there's two more, and I only have one more. And alright, will do. I'll let you know, Valpin. Maybe I can make a chat specific for helping, for help, asking for help. In the Discord, I mean. Let's see, it should be around here somewhere. I'm looking close by first. Oh, I already shot it. I just can't phase through objects. There's that. I think it might be up here. Oh! I need more of those. That one. Alright, there's kitties here. And I need their essence too. Oh yeah. I feel like that's new. I don't remember this being here before. Harvest. dwindling. Interesting. Yeah, that one should work on the other area. I wonder if there's one near each one. This should be around here somewhere. I already used the one there, right? Oh. No fish. I was low on these little guys. Oops, I missed the kitty. Kitty's gone. And okay, it said around here. Is it kind of the one there? So I already have that table. Terrarium. I already got the cultivarium one. So it shouldn't be that one. Unless there's no incense on it. Then it might be that one. Let me check. Or I could just sit up here and look around for a bit and see if there's any I can see. Let me look. It's not there. Not there either. This one should have an yeah, it has an incense table on it, so it's not this one. We're not seeing it, but it says around here. It's not helpful though. Cultivarium's pretty big. Oops. Wait, since I can use others, let me check the name of it. That might help me specify which where. Be more specific. Yeah. Alright, the one I'm looking for is this one. Typhoon Beach Offshore Island. Offshore Island? That island? That island over there? That island's very hard to get to. That island? That one? Let me check. Just gliding over the water, don't mind me. I don't know the actual proper way to get here. I think you're supposed to use a dragonstone. Oh, yes, there is one here. And it has those things near it, so I can definitely use the one I have. Interact? Diffuse. Why not? Why? It has these things all around it. So it's definitely could do it. Why not? Might need another fish one for this. But it has clearly has candle tier blooms around it. Okay. Mango soup. It's a table with a carpet and a pillow. Oh, and there's another curio domain. I'm gonna go in here. Find a path to the Windstar. Just that one height. This is that one. Okay, so I need to switch them until these two are even. Or sort of. Let me switch them a bit. There. Like that. It'd be really cool if the whaleport was like this everywhere. But in space. I really hope we go to whaleport. Oops. That should have resetted them, maybe. Nope. Is it resetting? No! It reset! Really? Okay, if you're gonna have enemies that have that high of HP, do not reset them when the player gets a little out of bounds. There we go. There we go. I think I needed one of those, that one for the fabric I need. Okay. Right. Back to here. I'm not seeing it. Where could it be? Surprisingly, pink is my least favorite color, so I'm less likely to get an outfit that is pink. Let's see. The outfit that I got last of the Sander banner was not the one you think. I didn't get this one. I don't think that this. I'm trying to go here. This is the, I got Baritone Tail Swan last. I got Whispers of Waves first, then Blooming Stars, then Crystal Poems, and then Fairy Tale Swan. Yeah. I still need to get all the outfits twice so I can get the final evolution of them. And I didn't get this one, even though the bug collecting ability is very appealing to me. Wait, let me check something. What is that? That one's more red than pink. Red. I have gotten none of the pink outfits. Oh my goodness. This is the closest to pink I have gotten. This is the one that collects, that can do animal grooming in an area, in a wide area. It's an AoE grooming ability. And I didn't get it because I didn't like the outfit. And this was a bug collecting one. And I didn't get it because I didn't like the outfit. And both of them are pink. Ah, I don't like pink. It's my least favorite color. Complete flower and leaf rubbing? Oh, I know what that's talking about. I always wanted us to do that multiple times. I still haven't found the little table. Oh, there's a little thing here. Oh my goodness, I'm getting all of her aromas. I'm guessing it's nearby then. Let me look. Maybe it's down here? Okay, wait, let me look. But it would send me here if it was close to here. It sent me here instead. Maybe it's down that way? I don't think it's on top. I don't see anything on top. The only AoE collecting ability I got is the flower one, and that outfit is not pink. I really don't like pink so much. It has to be around here somewhere. Has to be. I don't think it's around here. There's way too many enemies. What if I go on top of this? Can I see? Maybe it's over here? Okay, that's a meditation spot. What I'm looking for. Just a meditation spot. Here's a little star. Might need to call it. I want to find all that. Spots. Oh. I was like, isn't it the end? Nope. I need to check the name again. Oh. Looks like this can be broken, but I don't see any bones. Ah, I see. There's one of them. Oh, there's a chest! Right there! Oh, and there's a curio domain right there, too. I'm getting tired of doing curio domains, so I'm just gonna mark it on the map. It's like, it's so easy. It's not! Sometimes I get stuck. It's so fun collecting dudes, though. Alright, yeah, I am just back here. Gotcha. I'm just back here. I'm back in the building. I was thinking Subnautica. And my mom wanted to have a day where she could join and play too. But then nothing fits here. No. No, nothing fits there. Here. I was thinking Subnautica 2. My mom wanted to play a game, and I was been thinking, and I think Subnautica 2 would be something she's maybe slightly interested in. And I don't think it'd be too difficult, but also giving her a challenge. She wants to play something to show how bad she is at playing games. Because she's silly like that. She's like, oh look, my daughter's so good at playing video games, and I, a skilled doctor, am so bad at it. Look how amazing my daughter is. Type of thing. She's silly. Ah, I've lost track of where I'm supposed to go. Can I teleport to... No, I think I can only track. Let me check. Yeah, I can only track. There's only one I can teleport to. From here. I think I'm very, very far from it. Mango is sitting. She's just like so sleepy. Just so sleepy. She's probably gonna only play like once, and then I'm gonna continue playing the game. She's trying to be supportive as best as she can. My parents aren't perfect. How did you get in that bush everywhere? It has to be somewhere around here. Let's try using this. Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, these are bling. I didn't realize those were bling. I thought they were just fun. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see it over here. And there's a teleport point here, so if it wanted me to be over here, it would have sent me over here. So yeah. I'll probably set up a rule that I'll tell Mom the controls and remind her of the controls, but not help her with the game. And I'm probably gonna have to remind her to keep her wrist down. It's an interesting thing. something I found out is how you hold your wrist when playing games with his PC affects how well you play games. Like, if your wrists are too high up, it's harder to select multiple buttons than if your wrists are down low. Apparently, that's a thing. Haven't gone wrong. Okay, where is it? You bring me here! But I don't know where it is, and I've been looking around. I'm wandering way too far away. Don't see it. I just don't. Alright, I'm gonna head to the one I can teleport to. Because there is one I can teleport to. If I can find it! Okay, it's over here, yes. It should be the last one. I could probably make some as incense too. I think I'm running low. Ew. I found these two, but I couldn't place them. That's gonna be a pain to get to. Blue Pools East. Blue Pools East. Here? Here. Okay, but yeah. Everyone else in my family know how to play games. She's the only one who doesn't. Really. Know how to. Alright, it says Blue Pools East. So I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. Yes! I already solved this one! Oh. I'm looking from a high vantage point for a table, a rug, and a pillow. I see it! Yes! Finally! That was actually hard to find. Interesting. By the way, I have an amazing argument for anyone's like, oh, you shouldn't be wasting your time on video games. They improve cognitive skills. Video games improve cognitive skills a lot. Yeah, there are issues with video games, but they improve cognitive skills. Why can't you be placed at any of those? All three of them I can't place this. Jeez. And if I replace the one, any of the others, I lose the incense for them. It's so ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new incense for those, but I have them marked on my map now, so I can find them. This one's gonna be the hardest one to find. I'm surprised this one doesn't allow it because the plant is right on it. It grows right on it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out which one I can use there. I'm betting it's expecting me to use it around here, I guess? I have no idea. Yeah. Video games do require skill, and the skills build up over time. Like, it is an actual learning process that works, and probably many people probably agree that it should be used in schools, surprisingly. A lot of people do agree it should be used as. I have selected 10 out of 19. Oh, 13 out of 19. Cool. There's still more. Yeah, I'll have this one. Let's craft some of the ones I haven't made yet. Oh, I got an extra. Let's see. And this one, I think, will work in the other one that I couldn't find, but it's not on my map, so I can find it easily now. I need to do one. Have I done this one? I've made this one. I don't have enough for that one. I want to make another one of this. Okay. Oh, this one. I need to figure out where I can put these. That one's pretty good. Any others? No. Okay. Homebound wharf west of the Blue Pools. Okay, I could actually probably look for these if I wanted to. But I'm not going to yet. This is really nice. Okay. And let's collect bugs. Alright, I'm gonna see which ones work. Where? I can switch them out from time to time. There's 3 I'm missing. 4 I'm missing, I think. I got 4. Let me check. Switch. No, not switch. View. Those are collecting. 3. I'm gonna go to this one first because this one's more difficult to get to. If I continue being a researcher, I want to find ways for people who are elderly to improve their cognitive skills. And I really think video games can help with that. Sometimes it's just hard to get your mind set around things, so you need assistance. And the assistance I want to provide is basically just, hey, play a game. Maybe some simple controls to start off with, and then just get it progressively more and more. I'm surprised the candlestick one didn't work, because, like, it's right next to some. Wait, all of these work, but not this one. The forest stack. The forest stack. Do I have this on something else, maybe? That's that one? Oh, hey! Like, they actually attract them, by the way. So, the forest stack. The forest stack. Really? Yeah, I completely forgot they actually do attract them. So. Alright, what was the other one? There was one here. And another, where was it? I can check the podium. But yeah. They'll probably drift more to games that aren't interesting, but I think a 2D game would be much easier for people who are older who haven't played games before to get into than a 3D one, because the 3D one comes with motion sickness and disorientation. And if you do choose a 3D one, I would suggest choosing one that's third person and not first person. You'll probably find out why when I have Mom playing Subnautica. I'll try to make it so she can actually play it, but... yeah, why not this one? So weird. I have this one. Oh! And they're like growing right next to it. I have to check the others for those. That's really cool. Oh yeah, that's why there's a fishing pond. But I think they do collect it, and you can also collect around them and go to them. Okay, where's the last one? Somewhere. No, that one's already has something. Isn't it near? No, it's not that one. Oh, it was over where the red flowers are. Here. Red flowers! But yeah. I really do think that we should make games to help improve cognitive abilities in both the children and elderly. But I think the issue is people want to make the games more logical and scientific and educational and not fun. And I think that's the issue. They focus too much on the educational aspect of the game and miss out on the actual benefits that the game will cause. Where is it? Oh, it's tracking a different one. That's why I was confused. I want this one. I was like, this is going further out than I thought it was. Because it's the wrong doing shit. I think that's why. And then they're like, oh no, this doesn't work. Boo-hoo. Let's do a different way. That's been proven not to work. Like, you really do learn a lot when you're playing games. Not everything can be taught with games. Not everything. But the thing is, history would be very more interesting and engaging if it was done through a video game. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm guessing some just can't be placed in certain areas. That's cool. Okay, but I'm not. Stop this for now. Let's see. Let's head to the tree and do some outfit designing. Sea of Stars, tree. Even when I get all this stuff from the Sea of Stars tree, Momo still says that line every time I log in.
Nikki,
So
it looks
annoying.
like the star bell is blinking. Maybe try shaking it?
Maybe try shaking it?
Gosh, this is such a cute outfit. Anyways, let's go. Which one to start with? I really like this outdoor outfit. Seasonal, maybe? Yeah, let's start with seasonal. And I will go recent. So let's look at this one. No, not that one. those either. I might think that one, but I don't think. Seasonal. So something mournful is what I'm thinking. Because the next outfit is going to be. The next one is like a funeral rites, like final rites for people. Those shirts are really hard to find something to pair with for me. For me. No, not those. Maybe these? Socks, boots, shoes. Something nice. Maybe boots. Not those boots. There's also these shoes. Not those. Too armory, to be honest. Too much armor. To be honest, I wish I could sort out the different types of shoes. But all I have is labels, color, Eureka color to be exact. Pieces can switch form, style, and quality. Makes it so hard. No, it goes under. Why does it go under the pants? It's not really dark enough, and I can't change the color either. This one's too cutesy. Too cutesy. Let me think. I want something that goes over the legs. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. They don't really have a lot of knee-high boots. They have some. They don't have a lot. Like, they have these that are clipping. They have these that are not clipping. I might go with those because the hair and the boots match. There's also these, but like they're not really fashionable. These are more like work boots or waterproof boots. There's also this, but that doesn't give the right vibe. And not a lot, but there are some. And then there's this one. Doesn't match. That's why I think the orange ones match more. These are probably one of my favorite boots, but they're really not going with the theme. Yeah, there's not a lot of high boots that would fit. Let me think. No, not that. Got an idea, but I need to change stuff around a little bit. Let me see. It's not that one. There's a different top I think would suit this. But I need to find it. Or was it a dress? No, it was a top. This one or this one? This one. But do the boots, the pants don't match? No, not really. So now I have to change the pants. If I do this, the boots actually still look okay with it, but it doesn't... like, okay, like, it doesn't really work, but it could get it to work. Something. This actually works with this top. Funny enough. Anything else? This works, but you need to choose the pants bottoms. I like the skirt more, but I'd have to change the shoes. Sometimes I get an idea and it just doesn't work out with the clothes, with the options I have. And that's just what happens. Do these shoes work? No. I mean, a little bit. They're not really seen well, so they could, but I don't like them. No. Ooh, these could work. But so could these. Funny enough. The red hair and the red shoes. Actually would look good. I'm starting to like this, so I'm gonna go with it. Let's see. Oh, there's these new earrings. They wouldn't look... They don't match the look, but they're really pretty. Ooh, those are pretty. They don't match the look, but they do look pretty. Ooh, these. See, there was this necklace. Ah, it cuts in a little bit, but you can see the main part. The main part is the most important part, though. I wanted to take a look at that. Doesn't suit the outfit I'm trying to make, but it does look pretty. If only this laid on top of the collar, it would actually look really good. Where's all these? Not these. I wanted to do some outfit designs before I head off. These, if only the sleeves didn't cut them off. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, that's fine. Now some glasses. If only. That actually would look really cool. Eccentric wife. Ooh, these. Trying to make her look older. Oh, these. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Handbag or purse? This would fit, but I'm not sure. Because right now the pose is like that. And I don't like that. No, any rings? I could do this ring. Or this one. Let's see that one. To match the other stuff going with it. Ooh, there's this. I should look at what I have. There's also this suitcase, but that makes her look more like a businesswoman and not someone mourning. And I want her to look like she's mourning. No, we don't have tissues. There's also this one that does not look bad. I also have this one. It actually matches the skirt. Alright, so now tin for makeup. Let's see. This. Yeah, let's go with this. And then eyes. What should I do with the eyes? Oh wait, where's the green eyes? I don't really like that on her. Right, for this look. Ooh, this one. And these. Very pale. Yes. There. I didn't see the save pop up when I clicked it. How does this look? Yeah. So, like... Fine enough, I could just walk around the tree and I just collect stuff. There's no one else here. That looks nice, yeah. Alright, let's try making some other outfits. Because I don't think that's done. Alright, so seasonal... How about... I guess I gotta change weather. So sad. It's been long enough weather. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. I want to design around a specific item. This one. So, something... Like, it says weather, so, like... It works, still. Maybe? There's also this one. Let's go. Oh, wait. There's a similar hairstyle, but I think it looks better. If I only could find it. You know what? I'm gonna just go quality. It should be around here. It's in the 4 stars. Na. There's a lot of 4-star hair. It's hard to tell if I need to go up or down. Ah, here. This one. Different color, but it has like pearls on it, and I thought it would look nice. Maybe? Let's do a dress. Unless... I mean, this would suit it. But... I'm gonna look at the dresses first. There's also this one. Which fits. And there's also this one. Nah, it doesn't look like someone who goes outside, though. There's also this one. Maybe with a coat of some sort. Ooh. That doesn't look too bad. I think I am cooking with this. I'm cooking with this. There's some nice socks. Maybe these socks. No, I like the green ones. No shoes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, with the socks. Or maybe without. Without. You can wear these without. Maybe stockings. Stockings, what you wear with. And there's this. And then there's this. This one I think goes with that. Anything else? No. The double ribbons are really hard to figure out sometimes. Because sometimes, like, I would put double ribbons on, and it's up here, not on the braids. And it's like, ah! There's no blue or silver. Technically, it would be this one or this one, but I don't want to do that. I want to do different earrings. Ooh, these. These are nice. These are a little silly. And I think these fit with the hair. With the half pearls. The butterfly pearls? Yeah. I want to see what this looks like when it's actually sitting. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's this. That actually looks cool. There's so many jewelry I haven't tried. Like this one. Let me think. These. I wanted to see how those looked. It's not too close. That's a lot of gems. There's this. This would really look good with a chocolate-themed outfit. Or a sweets-themed outfit. Don't really have much of those. Yet. What did those gloves? They don't look as nice. Anything else? I think I have a lace white flower glove somewhere. But I think it's much lower. Oh, here they are. Doesn't really work with the outfit. Not at all. I think do a little more, but I really don't like, am not liking the gloves. Look. Oof. Let's see. Let me see. No. There's a little star there. We could do a butterfly, too. But I don't think it fits. Well, there's a little bit of orange here. And the yellow. The green kind of brings it out. So maybe it's something like this or this. Oh, this. Maybe. There's also this. Sunflower. But that's more autumn. It's fine. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? There's wings on top of the wings. I could do that, but I don't really want to right now. And then there's that. Which would create a little green undercurrent, or I could do the yellow one. It makes it shimmery, and you don't really notice it much. That's that one. It actually look pretty. No, why don't we bring rain? Alright, now it's time for the makeup. This one. This one, this one. These. There's these or these. I think I like these. Big, fluttery, butterfly-like, fairy-like ones, or this one. And this one. This is the new 5-star one, and this one came with the makeup. It's the plant collecting one. That is such a bright blue. And this one has fairies. I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's a really big smile. This one? That's the Swan Lake one. This one? No. This one. Thanks. $45 left. Ah. Let's see. Oh, I'm saying I have something. It's probably like, yeah. Let's do one more outfit, I guess. Seasonal, outlandish, full, princess. I forgot I did this one. It's 100 princess. Okay. Let's princess. That just gives Nikki height. Which I find interesting. Something cute. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these, and I haven't used the dress itself. Let's do this. No, not this one. Let's see if it's going on the background. Maybe this one? No. Never mind. I'm thinking. Very different. Oh, this. I was thinking this. I'm looking first. There's also this one. Which isn't bad in itself. Maybe let's go with this one, that one. This one gives a very different feel, but this one is more cute. I want to do some good outfits. That actually would go with it. I'm looking for something that looks like she can should walk around in. Oh, these. These aren't bad. Though they kind of have a snowflake design to them. It's the issue. They're not a bad outfit. Is this snowflake or... Kind of looks like it could be either or. I think it's actually supposed to be a flower. Let's go with this. Oof. And these earrings can go with it. Let's see. There's that. But do I want a choker instead? There's this. Let's go with that. Mini necklace that would pair well with that though. Actually, yeah, this still goes well with this choker. To be honest, but I don't really want to. Actually, maybe that necklace over this. Because there's a little bit of yellow in the dress, and I need something yellow to match it. Let me think. No. That looks like something you'd wear when you're trying to be warm. Oh, there's this. That doesn't work. Oh, these. No. They have blue on it, but I think a white blue would suit this. I don't think I have anything that's white blue. Other than this. Which I think would look... It looks a little odd with the jacket. I think it's fine. I'm just looking, seeing if anything I want to add is there. Nothing. This a little bit, but not quite. No. I should have one that's purple. Yeah. Not the right purple. That's not the right purple. There's another one. This one is closer. This one's a little purple. Oh, let's go with this one. play 100%, but I kind of like the combination. How many more? 8 more. And Mango is completely asleep. Yeah, I don't think I like this 100%. Everything else looks fine, just this part doesn't look fine. I think I overdid it. Let's take this off. And the face mask off. I think the makeup's probably fine. Let's try a different hairstyle. I think I just overdid it. That's better. Is the necklace too much? I thought there was just too much blue on it, so I added the necklace to add some yellow. The necklace is fine. It goes with the dress. The shoes are fine. Yeah, I think this is much better. Yay! Yeah, that's much better. None! Okay, I'm done. I'm calling it a day! I'm hungry. I did eat something. The problem is it's not always enough for me, and my body's like, more! I need nutrients. Anyways, I had fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna be starting late. So, because I have an appointment tomorrow. So I'm gonna be starting a little late. Probably 12:30 or around 1. One of the two times. And it'll be a shorter stream, so I didn't want to give... I was thinking of playing Where Winds Meet, but I didn't want to give Where Winds Meet such a short stream time. And also, like, no energy. Anyways. I'm gonna call it a night. Letting you guys know tomorrow's stream is going to be late, but I'm still planning on streaming. Love you guys. See you next time.